YouTube, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're all doing lovely today. I'm trying to get back to posting VODs on here again. This VOD here, this is from when I played Subnautica 2 specifically. This came out a couple weeks ago now. Hey, it's a fun. I had a blast. I really did. I played much longer on this first day than I probably should have. This is a 6-hour plus stream. I kept playing it. I love the game. If anything, it's too much like the original Subnautica. I was a little worried about it, but all my fears were put to rest with this, and I look forward to future updates. So remember, if you want to see more videos like this, subscribe, hit the like button. But hey, if you really like this, find me on Twitch, twitch.tv/Dani_007A_. It's a great, I have a lot of fun in my chat. We do VODs like this and stuff like this live. So I hope to see you there. Thanks. Enjoy the video. All right. Import save. Okay, not like Subnautica 1 save. This looks great already. What? Oh, she found a shark toy. Yeah, very calm. She found a... She's walking on the keyboard. She found a toy. Dialogue. Turn the music down a little bit. Motion blur, we'll leave all that on for now. We're at medium settings, that should be good. Text scale. There is a large UI scale. Blind filter. New single player game. We have survival, we have creative, and we have coming soon. We'll do the survival. Manage health, hunger, thirst, and oxygen. All the things that this game does so well. Oh, that's pretty. Let's get out and get exploring. Probably he's gonna take a nap. The flight to the desert world Zazora will last 14 years. It's a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. Select Pioneer to print. Okay, so we have Triage, Felix, Stone, and Tever. I'll go Triage, I guess. Customize. And we'll get suits. Look of green. Hey Burger, how are you doing today? We're just getting started, so...
Complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings.
Alright. No oxygen, that's probably... I feel like I should have oxygen.
Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
Open PDA. Of course, Altaria. Pressure tolerance. Oh, we can. I think Noah.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life.
Okay, Noah.
I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here.
Yeah, hey, let's
There's
try to live.
life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety. You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints
lovely.
apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation. Thanks to Terra Pioneer Nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion.
Yes.
Tampering detected. Uncut gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive.
Okay, well this is fun.
Adapting trimethylamine, N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations.
Okay.
This orb is now your relative.
Well, hi, brother? Cousin. We're just gonna go with cousin. Hi, cousin. Alright. That's our cousin. Come up with, I guess we have to come up with a name. Can I talk to this? Anyway, it's just like a. Just got a white guy hologram here. Ooh. Distraction flare. Maybe that'll come in handy. What's up? Anything else I can grab? Let's see.
Scanning for necessary adaptation. Please look.
Okay. Well, this is a good sign. What'd that do? Did that do something? Hi, girl. Yeah, no, this is... I mean, to be fair, this is a little bit better than how we started off in Subnautica 1. Okay, water, that's good to grab. Health kit. I don't know if... I think this is not as good as... No distraction flare. Girl, hi. Why did we... Did you mute the game or something? Where'd the audio go? What did you hit? Hi. Hi. She definitely hit something. Hey YouTube, Editor Dani here. Yeah, I cut a little bit out here because I had some audio issues. My cat stepped on my computer and it muted the computer itself. It caused a little bit of sound card issues or whatever. But yeah, I ended up using a bit of a song that I had in my pre-stream as a way of testing it, which was, of course, the Disney song Under the Sea. I mean, I thought that was a fitting pre-stream song, but I wanted to cut that out and not have it in the actual stream VOD. So that's just a little explanation, just a little cut here. All right, back to the video. Enjoy. All right, we're good now. Got everything got get in here. Nothing hiding in here. Okay.
Barometric depth gauge activated.
Well, we're back in the water. These people were going to a desert planet. No, that's just free.
Print terminated by barotrauma.
Yeah, no, that's a different game. That's a different survival game.
A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
Hey guys, that's alive.
There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain.
That was
here.
alive out there. The giant rock we crashed into. Yeah, that's a good thing. Set that as a resprint point. Now we can customize our pioneer. Noah is watching us. No power. Thank you. The sleep bay was extremely confined. Access mission state. Not even
My
any.
full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDS-B3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory.
Oh.
I am just one Noah node. I printed
Got
support
40,000
the
light,
stored in Sleep Bay
40,000 people.
But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
Well, I guess let's hop in.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
All right.
I can't release the...
Okay, just gonna say the same thing there. At least we can go in here to be safe. There's no power for this, so we can't use the printer yet. Okay. What was that about? Black box. Invalid header. This pioneer died of drowning. They died alone. good. This one? If you're currently underwater, close your PDA and move to an air supply immediately. Barotrauma. Their suit was pressurized to 1 atmosphere and collapsed under 60 atmospheres of external pressure. They died alone. Okay, your contract. I, the pawn, agree that I accept Ulterior Alms as my sponsor for resettlement outside of the former Mongolian independent states. That I will be transported as digital information aboard the colony ship Cicada to the planet Zora, the New World, and fabricated on arrival. That I will construct, improve, and operate a colony on the New World without wage or salary, working off my debt. Ah, good. Capitalism. That I refuse holiday retirement or permanent death until the Noetic advisor system determines that a permanent, self-sustained human future on the New World is achieved. And that I release Ulterior Corporation from any liability for permanent death or military conscription by the Trans-System Federation if caused by the ongoing conflict with the Kahara Xeno system. Alright. More that later. Walls are alive. The walls aren't happy with us. Yeah, that's a Leviathan. All of this is an animal. We crashed into something alive. Alright, Noah.
Prepare for launch. Life pod release. Trajectory error. Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by. Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation. Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters.
Increasing thrusters.
Parachute. Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
This was supposed to be a life pod? Seems more like a death pod.
Wake up. Starnav does not recognize the sky.
Well, good. Good, that's a good sign.
Titan class biosignature on the horizon.
Hey, there it is.
You are
Titan
not
class.
Caesura, Pioneer.
No shit. Kinda figured out when the desert planet had an ocean. But welcome to Subnautica 2. We're off to a great start. Alright, there's no hatch to go down. What's Noah got to say?
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose, to reincarnate you from digital storage,
Oh, good.
support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay, credit against your contract debt, risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
Okay, cool.
This isn't Caesura.
We're here. We're here to look for the missing
colonists.
colonists.
That for yourself, investigator.
Oh
there
shit!
Should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Alright, Noah. Sounds good. Okay, we can use the fabricator now. What do we have? We have basic fins, standard air tank. We need titanium, silver, and rubber for that. Rubber and fiber. Titanium for the survival multi-tool. Titanium battery quartz. Titanium rubber. Grease. We need a Lucifer rot sack. Mild acid. Acidic rayon pouch, copper. Metal salvage to make salvage titanium. Quartz. Fibrous pulp. Fiber. And we need the Lucifer rot sack for rubber. Basic batteries, copper. Those pouches. Wire from copper. We can make water from a water slug. Make a basic first aid kit with fiber. Distraction flares with titanium and quartz. Alright. Drink that. Is there an inventory in here? Open storage. Okay, we've got some food in here too. Store those for now. Well, one small step, I guess.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
Very pretty. Alright, we got oxygen here.
Copper is key to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
I need to get the scanner.
From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium
these
is
the
an
water
ideal
slugs?
structural material. Oxygen. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent heart icon. Return to the life pod at your
gives us
convenience.
oxygen.
Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Medical.
The portable locker can be hand carried or attached to a hard point.
Okay, that's just
Avoid
rude.
workplace
Okay.
friction. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash.
Got that. So. Oh, that's electric. Good to know.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Alright, this life pod's a little bit different than Henry.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
You can learn how to make fiber mesh. Enhanced first aid kit. Okay, we got the medical gel sack. got the survival multi-tool. Good, that's a good start.
Frontiersmen. Only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists, or the self.
Put all this in here for now. The nutrient block restores 40 food. So I'll eat one of those. Okay, we're good. We're good for now. Okay, we do not have something that's going to be printing med packs for us yet. Alright. Can't use that on that. But this is some titanium. I assume this helps us get what we need for rubber. Oh, look at that over there. Oh my goodness. Look at them, chat. The giant sky fishes. They're so cool. I love this game. Over here. Oh, look at the little new peepers.
Colony structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
What is that? What is that thing? It's massive. It's like a massive peeper? That still hurts. The acid. I guess we might get a...
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
I assume that's the Lucifer rot sack. Okay, that's good. That's how we get rubber. So cool.
There is no sign of plant life on this world. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect protein.
Fibrous pulp. Okay, good. That's...
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
That's how that works. Okay, I'm learning these rules of these plants. If we want the... Anything in here? No. Also no. A lot of fishes. That the water gets noticeably deeper here. Hello, anybody home? There's a Noah. No power though.
Oxygen.
We're good, we're good. We got plenty of oxygen. Branching coral. Oh, are they fucking? Oh, they fucking. Oh yeah, they fucking over there. That's how you get new whatever those things are. Right, in. Oh, this is the welcome center, guys. It's fitting, it's right here at the beginning of the game. That builder? Oh, I need a scanner. Okay. Metal salvage. Okay. Oh, we can put a battery in here and power this on. Okay. What else is down here? Got a PDA to download. Inventory is full. Alright, back to our base. We do some building. And night falls on day 1 here. Oh, there's some rings on that planet, huh? Come aboard, Captain. What you supposed to say, Noah? Everything in here for now.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium.
Oh, good.
This
Lead.
planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items.
Find a way. Go kill yourself. Gee, thanks, Noah.
It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
Okay.
Standing by to reprint you.
I'll get to that. You know, we'll get there when we get there, okay, Noah? Cooked food. We can make an oily salad. Wait. Digestive incompatibility. Requires fully functional fabricator. Mild acid. Basic battery for that. Okay, if we make a rubber, we can make an air bladder. Okay. 2 rubber, 2 fiber for basic fins. 1 rubber, 2 silver for an air tank. I haven't seen silver yet. One of these. Two of these. And what does that get us? We can make the air bladder. 2 quartz and a basic battery gets us the scanner. That should be our top priority, I think. So I'll get some quartz and battery. We need more copper. So 2 quartz, 1 copper. Alright, this looks amazing at night too. Oh god, these look really cool at night. Go this way. You never played Subnautica? I definitely recommend it. It's a lot of fun. I mean, unless you have phasmophobia. But there's a lot of wonder and exploring that I love about OG Subnautica. Phasmophobia. Alright. These. I don't know that I've ever completed. I've done a lot of Sub-Zero, but I don't know that I've completed that story. I've completed the Subnautica story several times because, like, I've done it in archipelagos and stuff. Titanium.
This quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
Oh, no shit. It's right there. It's right in front of me. Alright. That should be... There's something here. There's something shiny. What is this? This is a fine spot. I think that's just a little message. Let's look at that. Alright, we've got one of these guys. They remind me of some of the Subnautica 1 fish. Coral dome. Doing it. Yeah, they dip their toes in the water over here. Wait. Hear something? I do hear something. I think that thing was being aggressive at me. That thing's definitely an aggressive one. Hello? Okay, I'm understanding how that one hunts. It rams you. So this should be easy enough to avoid. Not the biggest threat. There was quartz right here too. I'm a little curious about how the water fish or whatever spawn on the ground. Does that mean there's a limited number of them? I guess there was technically a limited number of the swimming around fish too, but on the ground things always seem more limited, if that makes sense. Alright, we got Geordie. can't digest that yet. We need a battery.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection.
I remember that.
Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
He returned to frontier life. Hey, you know, that's a mood, Riley. That's a mood. Basic fins. We need some fiber. And we need silver for an air tank. Alright, scanner. That's big. Get some fiber while we're out, because... And keep an... Oh, actually, I should... Get some water. You know, the game's probably going to force me to die by starvation, I'm not going to lie. Eventually. If that's how I have to unlock being able to eat. Put that in my inventory. Or yeah, put it on my hotbar. Mimic pylon, huh? Pyloraptor mimic, a predatory animal disguised as a leafy kelp. Discharges electrical shock. Cephalopod-like body. Okay, cool. So that's like an octopus, not a plant. Oxygen tunic. A bizarre animal that splits seawater into hydrogen, on which it feeds, and oxygen, which it releases. Neato.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Oh yeah, name flashlight. One of two.
Oxygen.
I cannot. Okay, noted. I can't put that in my inventory anymore. Like we could in Subnautica 1. That big guy. Okay, welcome center will be... There's definitely some blueprints in there. I think these are kind of randomized, so things could be in them, they could not be in them. flashlight. We've got a flashlight now. Let's see what spit at me. I need to go back and see what it was. I think it's those little blue things down there. I think it might have been those coral tubes. Coral dome, okay. Quartz from it. Scan the water slugs. Biological enigma that converts seawater into drinkable fresh water. Lovely. Hi, buddy. 4-eye, huh? Hey, buddy.
Bite trauma detected.
Oh, you. Ow, okay.
Flares may distract attacking predators.
4-eye. A predatory fish always born in pairs of identical twins. The twins pair belly to belly, joining their digestive and nervous systems. Neat. Okay. But gee, fine. Don't make me, like, hit you or anything. I have weapons. Habitat builder. Oh, we get a poster. Okay. Display tank.
This case was broken by a survival multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Kara research by decades.
That's the second game. Give me oxygen.
Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes. But the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
Okay, we got the habitat builder. Ads are starting. Biolab, huh? Dining table.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Wall lights. Okay, I think we've scanned everything in here. I need a battery to power this Noah on. Is there anything in this chest? But we got the first two things that we needed to get. Got flashlight. We got the habitat builder.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
This? Or is there something else here? I'm going into an area that is quite a bit spookier. Oh, those guys are looking like a bit more than I want to do with right now. Okay. So far, we're very much Subnautica 1. Let's get some fiber while we're out. Yep, those release acid. Is that you making that whale sound? Anything in these? Habitat builder. If I scan this one, I get titanium. Down here. Nothing in these. Pick up some titanium. Because we'll need that, especially if we're going to start doing base building. I should get more copper. Scan this. There we go. Branching coral. That, I imagine, is quite hot. It looks like it's a thermal vent. Scan titanium? Okay. Check it out. Look at it, guys. A war moon. Sorry, a wax moon. Dragon scale coral. Scan the Geordie. I forgot that's the same hole I went down earlier and got hit. Okay. The half moon. Sure. Get hit by anything? Hear something? You hear that, guys? That's probably not anything to worry about, right? That ominous growling. Four eyes over there. Majority. Nothing too major in the ways of predators.
rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Oh, good. They're hunting us, huh? Oh, you're fine, Bard. I'm distracted by the game as it is. There's a lot of beautiful stuff in this game. Oh, that wasn't what gave me the damn shame. Let's see what else we can find in here. There's got to be something that else we can scan, right? I mean, okay, there was a flashlight fragment, I guess. Acid. What is that? Look at that. We gotta go scan that.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bag. There is food. Seek fresh water intake.
Angel Cone. Has no earthly analog and no clear ecological niche. Most within the Titan rock or below. Hello, cousin.
Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
Okay, so that's what we do. Also, and also later, Bard. We have a new cousin. So, also, I'm pretty sure it was talking to us. Oh, wait, that refilled my fluid. Okay. So now I can go and try to scan some other things. Okay, you don't have Giara.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yep, will do, buddy. Once I get some more stuff out here. You're not the smartest, are you? It's okay, you little guys. You're very cute.
Oxygen. Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Yeah, it looks like an ant. Come on. Let me scan you.
Oxygen.
Scanning doesn't work as It's not as forgiving as Subnautica 1 and Below Zero. Maybe they'll change that. Hello? Hey, there's things are whispering to me, guys. I'm hearing voices whispering to me. I don't know what the blue is. I didn't refill my oxygen, that's for sure. Scan it. Did I scan that all the way? Maybe I did. Not careless whispers, Burger. Scanner gives us little readings too, I'm noticing, which is pretty cool. More benefits for having this out all the time. And I need... Which of these plants was the one that gave us the freaking fiber, the pulp? Oxygen. Glad that hasn't changed at all. What do you got, Noah? Anita.
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Okay. I know you're listening. It's poison. Just help us eat. Okay. We can't eat now. We can now eat the food. Coral mash, huh? Coral shavings and sugar of Saturn. And half moon jerky. Okay. So if we get some salt, we can make some jerky. And that will probably not deteriorates. Like, I assume if we cook this, that's gonna have a timer. Habitat builder. Titanium, glass, battery, copper wire. Still no silver. Get our basic bins. Make a glass, copper wire, and then we need 2 batteries. Which we are missing. Make a glass though. Might as well make a rubber. So we need 4 copper. And then whatever, how much copper we need. We need copper, basically. We need 6 copper to make those. Interesting. That's not actually deteriorating. Okay. Can I also bring water? Alright. We might change out the battery in our scanner. I think that toxic sponge. We got that scanned. Grab one of these guys. Silver.
Oxygen.
Maybe we can find silver down here. Probably have to go in a cave or something. Okay, so heard that right. So there is Anita's. Wax Moon making the big grunty sounds. Right, there's definitely something down here to scan.
Field notes
Under, not wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is
Copper
habitat.
wire.
I'm exhausted today.
Do not attempt to
What
tunnel
if
a
you just
habitat
reprinted
without a
yourself when you were
guide.
tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we
Protea
know
virus.
the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Interesting. Okay.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Drop that. That works. We've got some more inventory now. Hey, what's up? Chap.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account.
Sweet.
I let
He
it
can play
slide.
games with his phone.
His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Alright, we'll find Chap and we'll find Anita. I guess the way this works is that even though they died, they're not fully dead because they could be reprinted. That's titanium. I don't want to keep grabbing titanium. Alright, what about you, buddy? You were definitely gonna hit like a truck, because you're kind of built like one. Get that. But I feel like if I stay behind you, I'm pretty safe.
I can hear you. Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison.
Just a little prick.
Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
Okay, so this is one I already did. The angel. She sacrificed herself to the angel cone? Seems like something like that. Scan. I guess maybe they have that titanium for scanning it. Oh, rock bone. Nothing under here. Okay.
Oxygen.
Worth a check. Alrighty, what else we got over here? What's this habitat builder? Yeah, we need to make that next, for sure. We need some copper. I bet you there's copper down here. Harvest Moon. A lot of quartz. Definitely like a current that will drag me down. So much acid. Is there a way to avoid the acid? Or like, maybe I can become resistant to acid? That'd be nice. Lovely. Enough acid for now. I need copper. I need silver. Silver is a big expansion, I think. Cap is down there deep. I don't think we're getting chaff on this go. Well, maybe. Okay, water maker.
Oxygen.
Okay, we just found a battery, so we'll switch out the battery in our freaking scanner though. So we can use the other one for crafting. What is making that sound? Okay, we found some air here. Found an operational bioreactor. Get a stool. Repair tool. 1 of 3.
Quarantine records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the NOAA. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix NOAA, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the NOAA failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the NOAA is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked
Interesting.
you.
Okay.
Of course
So-
it is. You use the Noah as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the Noah can become delusional and mistaken, so can you.
So Noah's not
And it
quite.
can.
The Noah can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any
Oh, hey.
madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine. As long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the Noah is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see?
Okay.
You do have feelings.
So Noah might not be super trustworthy, is what I understood from there. Biobed? The Shanty Essentials Biobed is a ruggedized scanner / fabricator for human bodies. Despite the power of modern scanners and computers, it's impossible to image and record every molecule and essential data. The biobed uses quantum imaging to store a ghost of the patient in its optical lattice. The ghost can be printed back into matter by precise fabrication. Okay, cool. So this...
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Oh, inventory expanded. Nice. We gotta find more of these biobeds, I guess. Floor locker would probably be nice. Anything else to scan? Bed.
Okay. You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breaths. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the Macefield. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
This
What
is
if there is
very
no
Subnautica 1.
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Okay, well, we just got to hear him die. This. Drink this. Salt, salt. Alright. Grab a bit of that. And we can use salt. Requires unknown tool.
Oxygen.
That's titanium. Titanium, copper. Found a lot of copper, but the silver that I found needs a new tool. Okay, you just see that? This one's pretty low. Look at this. Get right up on this one. Hi, pretty. Yeah, you're a beauty. All right. Well, the rocks are alive, so that's a good thing to note. Scan this. Yep, the rocks are alive. Good thing to know. It's glowing green. What's green over there? Four eyes. Does eating this restore water? It does. It will diminish food, but it is a survival method if we want to stay out longer. See what was glowing.
Oxygen.
Okay. There's probably something to scan over here. Wherever there's debris. Salvage that we can pick up. These guys. I'm not here to deal with you guys. I'm just seeing salvage. Not any fragments. Copper, acid, and acid. I'd really like some salt. Not salt. I'd really like some silver. Investigate this one? I think so. Yeah. Is that gold?
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend oxygen.
Okay, the water is getting hot that way. So we can't go further that direction. No bid. Where do you think we're gonna find all this stuff, though? Where do we think we find silver? That's titanium. Got gel. We haven't found any small things of silver.
Oxygen.
There has to be some silver around here. Because we need silver for the tank. So it's like a major way to unlock going deeper. I guess part of it could just be that we build maybe we're intended to build bases a little bit deeper. Titanium out. Throw titanium in here for now. We'll take it out as we need it. You didn't have anything new. A wiring kit. We need 1 silver. Flashlight. Habitat builder.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt day. As a
Zero
platform
debt
for
day.
systems like the processor
We love
and
zero
scanner
debt day.
station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor. Proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
Huh. Let's get the flashlight too.
Alien organisms may have their own interpretation of your light. From threat display to attempted seduction.
Okay, so the aliens may try to fuck us. Good to know. Oh, nutrient block. Okay. So if we get a biofuel block and some salt, we can make our own nutrient blocks. Cooked blue moon. Turn all these into water for now. One of them here. We're gonna have to die eventually. Open menu. What do we can make corridors, hatch, windows. Floor locker, wall locker, small ceiling lights, fabricator, bio bed, NOAA terminal. Facilities, solar panel, Habitat beacon, utility, portable locker. Okay, so that's the portable lockers are in here now. Let's see, where do we build our big first base? These. There's a shrink mode. Interesting. Okay, well. We're still on the hunt for silver. Lots of titanium.
Oxygen.
I needed that for the oxygen. Okay. I bet you there might be some silver down here. Alright, we're full on oxygen for now. Water maker equipment.
Google tie record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are leaving because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything.
Eats everything. Dead air.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn!
Okay. Oh, aren't you little... Okay. Okay, there's copper here. Everkelp? Oxygen. Thank you. That's titanium. Oh yeah, I mean, we're not the first ones to get released, so... We were the ones that were released to kind of find out what happened and fix things. That's what the computer kind of told us. Right. Colonist bunker. Anita's garden. nothing I can scan in here.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days, 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Morgue. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee, the trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne, lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zip to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
Okay. Trash can unlocked.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Nice. We expanded our inventory again. Okay, so there's definitely a couple factions around here among the survivors. I wonder if we're gonna find any of them still alive. Good. A lot of copper here. Copper, titanium. But no silver. Is the silver hiding? I might need a drill or something, but I haven't. Wake maker.
Kara. There were rumors Altera and the TSF let it spread so they could take over the steppes. I don't know about that. But it hit us so fast. Did it really ride on the outside of our ships? Or do the spores just fly through space? We called it Karal, the curse. Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word. It started with the carpets, Twarulga. Then monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you too. We had to leave everything. Now this, the virus that fills this ocean and fills our blood. We thought it was Kara at first, but it's not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Nahima tries to explain it to me. I cannot understand how such a gifted young woman carries such anger. Or why she seeks me out.
Tadpole. Ooh.
The Tadpole Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray seafoil. While the Tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline. Oxygen. The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, we found stuff to hydroelectric turbine. Alright, we're finding the stuff to start making our ships, which will be very useful.
Oxygen.
Yeah. There's the little minnows, the little hit and runs. Alright, lead is an important resource. That looks like quartz, is that? Motherfuckers.
Contact. Oxygen.
Found another shipwreck. Hello? Oh, hey, there's a...
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
disassembled or destroyed. Also, hey, that's a thing. I want to avoid that thing. Us.
Oxygen.
This might be like Anita's crew or something like that.
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
Be prepared to die usefully. Sure.
Oxygen.
Hey, you fucker. Get away from me.
You are being hunted.
Uh-oh. Hey, we're being hunted by something much bigger this time. Buddy. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah? I was right. Maybe. maybe I just got lucky and just went far enough out of its range to decide to turn back around. But for some reason, I suspected that the angel comb might be a deterrent. But maybe I'm just making stuff up. You're just being a prick. You know that? Copper, titanium, no silver. Okay. Did I get all this here? I did. Oh, that's a beacon I didn't scan.
Oxygen.
It's trying to bite me, I think. Alright. First things first, we're gonna build a corridor. Do we have any foundations? Got power transmitters now, so that's a good thing. Reaper Leviathan, statue, corridor. These little guys trying to would you stop that? I am trying to build here. Drink that, eat that. I think there's more than enough titanium around. I've intentionally not been picking it up because there's just so much of it. I don't need to clog in my inventory.
Oxygen.
Yeah, that's right. I have a hammer. I'll hit you. You're not the only one that can attack. Oh, Databank. Sing. Gender male. Okay, that one's just... Oh wait, was that that?
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, I'll get there. Some copper wire, that's convenient. Something. That thing looks bigger than what I was dealing with. Camp 1. Let's scan a BFJ.
Compartment flooded.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep. The hell is pent?
Oxygen.
Pent up frustrations. It contains no cells, no genetic material, and no water chemistry. You guys fuck off. Sulfuric acid. Yeah. Get in there. Can we get this off? Nope, that does nothing. Oh, hey, there is a...
Oxygen.
Ooh, ouch. Back here. I want to finish scanning you at least. Jubilee soon.
Oxygen.
Guess we are kind of building our freaking base right over here next to this thing that's going to try to attack us, but maybe that's for the best. It kind of gives us a little safety zone to duck into. I have a hypothesis.
Oxygen.
I don't know if my hypothesis is right, or if it's simply a matter of not really being able to navigate around this. Yeah, you still are able to hit me in here. We need...
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we've got this now. So what do we need to craft power? Because that's going to be important. More quartz and 1 titanium. Might be able to get some quartz around here. Fighting each other. That would be convenient for me if they'll fight each other. A bit more titanium.
Oxygen.
Go back up for oxygen. It's fine. We're dandy. We're breathing. Hey. You're not gonna, like, come alive and try to eat me, right? No. I think all of these... You want to go? I have a weapon.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
All right, we have our first base, chat. It's not much. Habitat beacon. Fabricator. Fabricator will... Make these things now. Oh, sugar of Saturn. We make food out of lead and salt? That doesn't sound the most healthy. Locally synthesized sugar alternative. Neurotoxicity within 2 standard deviations of median local sustenance, huh? The Wake Maker. We need silver. That's the main thing we're missing right now. Power cell. We need strong acid for a power cell. Alright. Okay, that gives us some lighting. A biolab modifies your adaptations. Okay, so we need that. We need titanium, mild acid. Fabricator, we made
The
that.
noetic
Wall
advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, window, we need a glass. What's this look like? Oh. Okay, but that takes only a quarter of a glass to build. You know what? We'll do a manual save here. Okay, we've got that. Interior facilities. Small ceiling light. No. We need a NOAA terminal. Can I build one of these in here? I can. Okay, cool. Build wall lockers. That needs titanium. A bio bed. Can we build that in here? We can. Cool. Okay, first things first, we got to bring in the wall lockers. Build a few of those. Guys are just being rude. This area would be a nice, have a generally wide open area to build from. A lot of these guys around here, huh?
Oxygen. Seek medical attention.
These guys.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
Power offline, because it's nighttime. Of course it is. That means I need other power sources. But I don't have other power sources just yet. There's definitely there's geothermal in the first game, so I assume we'll get some of that. missed the gasopods in the first area of the first game. Grab the portable lockers, which will be good for... What do you have? Quaker?
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not...
She often asked you to
Noah, did you
resume
kill
your
her?
stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal
Noah?
location uploaded to PDA.
Noah, did you kill her? Is this a tale about the dangers of AI? Are you HAL 9000? This could be for the titanium. Drop all this. Alright, well, now we do some crafting, some sustenance. Where are the food? I need food fish. Okay. So give me the fish that I can eat and can be my own sustenance. I need to be a predator. Catch you. There's a
Seek
distraction
fresh water intake.
flare. Not what I was hoping for. But that's fine. Alright. Now we can eat some things here. All the way back up. Okay. grab all that. That. This is where we've got carry this up to our new base. Here it is. Not too far from Camp 1.
Power connected. All systems online.
Yeah. There we go. We brought everything back over here now, I think, for the most part. What power systems do we have? Power transmitter. Reduced output at night. So maybe I should build another one of these. And we might be able to get enough power even at night to at least keep things running. The same spot.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, maybe that will be enough to keep things running at night. All we need to do is keep the power going.
Welcome aboard.
We should be able to find it now. I don't think there was a few things I still had. Not a lot. Well, chat, I think we're going to be playing a lot of Subnautica over the next few days. Not few days. Next week. Might pivot. I might pivot and push Celia's ROM hack to Monday or something. To play more Subnautica 2. least until we beat this game. Or at least complete whatever's in early access. Maybe we do wait.
Oxygen.
Yeah, hold on. We're almost there.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, fabricator. We can make sugar of Saturn. If we want to eat some lead, we can also make enhanced first aid kits. Let's see, interior facilities. Let's build a biobed and a NOAA terminal. So that needs glass. They both need glass. Can we make some glass? Any more? Did they probably also shared wire, right? Can I make another copper wire? More quartz, and we can really. Quartz is gonna be a key part of this. Is there a battery we can build, maybe? Mind me. I said don't mind me. Just being rude. You're just being rude, okay? That's more titanium. Oxygen. Was this quartz? This looked kind of like it might have been quartz. Yeah, coral domes is what we need to look for if we want to find quartz. Maybe also the rock crabs.
Oxygen.
They just ate that fish and roll. Okay, a bit more quartz. We're gonna have to keep going further and further to get more quartz, I think. That's just gonna be the nature of things. Okay. There's gotta be like islands on this game, right? somewhere there are islands that we can explore. But I don't know where those are at. I wonder if they did the same thing that they did in the first game, and they kind of obscure it a little bit. Okay. So Alright, now we need the glass. Right. Okay, we've got a couple of things of glass here. I wasn't trying to build the biolab. I was trying to build the NOAA terminal and a biobed. Not that I trust you 100%, but it's probably good to have you. Can I actually just put this over here with you? Alright, now we will respawn in here for now. We haven't died yet, so those. If we want to make a biobed, which I think we should, we also need copper wire. Biolab. Never mind. I think we need a different room to put the biolab in. That's fine. That's just rude. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Well, we can put it like that for now. Because it needs, like, extra. Okay, our power does stay on at night now, which is good. Even with Noah here.
Warning. Power offline.
Never mind, I spoke too soon. Hey, try. Yeah, we're getting wet and wild, and we're going to bananas. And getting beaten by these little fuckers. Yeah. Hey, I have weapons too. That's right. All right. This is a lot of fun so far. It would be interesting to see how this is with multiplayer. But it does hit a lot of the same notes as the original Subnautica. Crash land on an alien planet. You know, that sort of thing. There's a mysterious bacteria. Although this one does have notes of a mad AI, so something's at me. Some oxygen. Thank you. Take copper, I guess. This was Anita's little laboratory or garden. Got plenty of copper, titanium. I'm just trying to find silver. That's really what I'm hunting for. Also trying not to die. Just realized how low I was on water. Which is ironic, all things considered, but you know. No, you don't need to attack me.
Seek fresh water intake.
Daytime is approaching, so my solar power should be working again. Fish to cook and eat. There's the water fish. Oh, hi, little guy. Periscopic clown crab, huh? Cute.
Oxygen.
Yeah, the oxygen. Oxygen's kind of necessary, I guess. I guess it comes in handy.
Welcome aboard.
Right, you're not gonna give me oxygen back because the power's not on.
Power connected. All systems online.
Never mind. The power just came back on. We can make half moon jerky. Which I don't know why. It doesn't... I guess it's more condensed. So it's better for inventory space. I could also make some sugar out of lead if I want to. We'll carry those with me.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things. Oxygen.
I need the oxygen. Give me some more oxygen, please. Thank you. All right.
Silver is a mainstay feedstock for oxygen.
Guys, we finally found some silver, which is huge because that means that we can actually make a bigger... We can make a bigger tank for breathing, among some other things.
Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
Well, yeah, everyone's kind of dead. I'm sorry to tell you this.
Oxygen.
This one might be intact, honestly. It is.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe.
What?
You get to write
What
the
the
last
fuck
chapter
happened?
of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here. And that's alright. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
Jesus. Well, okay. Open this door. This one's closed. Humanity might not be doing the best here.
Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
I think I probably need like a cutting tool or something. You'd think I'd be able to just like deconstruct or build or something like that. Battery terminal. Lab chair, okay. Cicada debris recipe data card. Okay. Room. I can now build rooms, guys. Phase ice postmortem. Boot device. This terminal cannot start.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the
Mayfield
Mayfield
syndrome.
subvert them?
Okay.
We have to know.
That's a thing
I've
we need to
activated
keep out
Dr.
for.
Wu Langye's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. NOAA's cephalopod-inspired architecture
Cephalopod.
uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, NOAA is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Okay, well that's all fun. Triage policy.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Mazefield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself.
Everyone's got lead poisoning. That's what we've learned, basically. Okay, cool. Sophie Butcher. Oh, that's a good name for the surgeon.
Kurultai record, very quick. Damn it, there is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives.
Oh my goodness.
Fire. Good, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
Okay, fun. They've got the bombs. Scanner station. That's useful. Can I open this? I can. Okay. That's a way in here. Spotlight. They say food is the food we grow here. Okay. Well, this is certainly fun. Anything else?
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and NOAA flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors
bad AI.
to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
Noah? What's this about you killing everybody? Huh, buddy? Got a mad AI run by corporations. Don't worry too much about it. Bioreactor 2 of 3. let's see what we've got over here. And processor, that's probably gonna come in handy. Found some water, that's good.
Noah, is there a fire? Noah, do not open the seacocks. Noah, acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it.
Have a mouse trap? What's the mouse trap gonna do? Unless the mouse trap is something else? Maybe it's something we unlock. Got the table, dining chair. Right, battery terminal, cool. Love that.
Oxygen.
Isotonic water. I can't eat the fibrous pulp. I can make it into food, but
Oxygen.
I got some oxygen here. I found the oxygen. Sonic resonator. Okay, new gun. If you want to clear blooms.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome, but only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain.
Oxygen.
Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. Noah should have woken up a virologist.
Interesting. Got our dietitian here who might have an answer. Is this everything I needed? That looks like a tadpole. Come on.
Oxygen.
Yeah, hold on. I'm getting to some oxygen. I think I've cleared this area out, honestly. Oh. I found one last container. None of them kind of elsewhere, right? This door. shut this door again? No. Wall rack, 1 of 3. Okay. Wonder where the other wall racks are. Were they in here? Regardless, I'm gonna go head back towards my base, I think. What are you? Ghettocaris? Pretty.
Oxygen.
This is closer. Alright, we've healed up our oxygen. Let's head to the top. That's just this guy. We've got a little bit more silver. I think we can build everything we need silver for. We can also build a room. Build a moon pool. Those will come in handy. What are you guys doing? Just a pain, you know that? You're not like the... You're not fun like the ones were... that live in the kelp forest.
Power offline. Welcome aboard.
Okay, well, nighttime is an issue. We got some grease. Those. I did find a survival multi-tool. If you somehow got to that place without having made one. Well, I guess if you're playing multiplayer. But that's still, it's just 2 things of titanium. Copper wire. Got 6 things of silver.
Welcome aboard. Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
All right, we've got enough power to keep the power on at night. Good. Exterior wall lights, spotlights. Biolab. The processor. Complex biochemical manufacturing task. Overtime for more advanced recipe. Okay, so that makes us food. Battery terminal, recharge batteries. Hey Bard, welcome back. How are you doing? Scanner station. Hi girl. We can now build a room. We need more titanium. Moon pool is also titanium. Core. We could build dining chairs and lab chairs. Small coral jar. Decorative jar. You bought some things in your Crystal Friends lifestyle. The game's been pretty fun. It's hitting a lot of the Subnautica 1 notes. It's got, feels like it has a similar story, but not quite, but different. Similar but different. That statue's a little bit big for in here. I can build the processor, but that's going to use up all of our power. We are starting to get more power, though. Yeah, scary fish, lots of crafting. A virus that's taken over, crashed on a planet. That sort of thing. But also, this now game also has an evil AI, so... Isn't that right, Noah? Didn't you kill a bunch of people and then resurrect them to do your bidding? Yeah. Yeah, it's very much nautical Gladys. Alright. I mean, it's a very well written series, so. Okay, we get our standard air tank. We now have more oxygen, which is good. What was the other thing we needed? We needed a wiring kit for something. We can make oily salad. We can also make sugar from lead. So... You made lime soda for lunch? A little bit too much bite? Oh no. Got the survival wake maker. That needs a wiring kit.
Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Yeah, I can hold on to the flashlight for now. Alright, this is like... You're fine, Burger. We've got flashlights. We've just got some major upgrades. Okay, so this should help us go faster. should be able to swim a bit deeper now. Alright, it's like the Sea Glide. Just got back from lunch. And one of them is actual work. It's always fun. It makes oxygen. Biobed. I've already got the biobed. This opens up a lot of things for us. I mean, not only can we easily grab all of these frickers.
30 seconds.
That definitely. Oh, fried onion pasta. That sounds good. Okay. Aim for the bubble. Aim for the bubble. Was a wake maker. Alright, that's fine though.
Welcome aboard.
We need to build a biolab. Battery terminal. We can recharge some batteries. Put this somewhere. Maybe right here at the entrance, honestly. I don't think I have any empty batteries yet. Yeah, BOTs are pretty good. With some nice thick bacon. Right. Dump all that in here. If we want to build a room, what are we missing? Oh, it builds it on here. Alright, we've got an actual room now. Build a biolab, a processor, scanner station. So far, I only had this as a this was the only thing I had until now, Burger. Was this corridor. It's the only thing you have unlocked once you get the thing. I only just now unlocked the ability to make rooms. But we need to get a moon pool. Okay, it's not a room this time. But we need titanium for that. We need titanium to be able to remove the floor. Alright. Stop following me. You're just rude, okay? There's some things over here I can scan. Yeah, I'll hit you. Titanium in here. With smoked bacon. Yeah, nice. What do we got here? Nothing. I don't think that's anything I can do.
30 seconds.
Alright, we'll get our air. Yeah, I changed the pace from chicken and rice. That's fair try. I always scanned that. Jelly leaf? Lay? That's a pretty big drop off.
Seconds.
Right, fine. Not ready to go down there yet, I guess. Giant crab thing is over there, so it's not quite a total drop off. It's not the edge of the world is what I'm trying to say. Well, whatever that was, I just broke it and took it. Unlocked a new type of food. Hello? Any big monsters out here that want to kill me? Yeah, pizza rolls for lunch? Nice, burger. Got some pizza rolls. Some of those up. Four eyes, how you doing? That's just titanium. That's new. A donut of worms. It's not my favorite kind of donut, for sure. I mean, pizza rolls are still pretty good, especially if you do them in the oven and stuff.
30 seconds.
If you're doing them in, like, the microwave, they're not, you know, the best of thing to do, but which is usually how I end up eating them. They're edible, but if you do them in an air fryer or the oven, pizza rolls are usually still peak cuisine, not kid cuisine. As much as I hate air fryers, the giant, oversized air dryers, but you know, they do have their uses. Bloom sap. Feels like that's gonna be like collect this later to create the antidote. "22 minutes. That is certainly a time to be cooking. A bigger tool for that. Our inventory is full. Can we eat this? Just straight up eat those? We can. Also eat this. Just eat the fish. That's fine. Found one of these guys. Sylvan.
30 seconds.
Sylvan, thank you so much for the, is that 5? Got moved off. We got a hype train going. Yeah, 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, Sylvan. We get, who got those subs? Fedora Mustache got a sub. Tridef got a sub. Nice. Been looking forward. It's a lot of fun. I had some worries, but I don't think my worries were founded. It's very much Subnautica. Well, Subnautica 2. And we did also just unlock the maid outfit stream, the maid outfit karaoke stream. With that. Alright. Bite me, he's gonna bite me, he's gonna bite me. Cicada wreck. Oh, that is ominous down there.
30 seconds.
That's not a Leviathan, though. Yeah, I set Sylvan. I set as my sub goal for May. If I hit that, I would do a maid outfit karaoke stream, just like in vtuber Studio. So, and that was enough to push us over. So now I have to start playing for that too. It should be fun. We'll see how that goes. Probably going to be super embarrassing, and not necessarily because of the maid outfit. Where do I have to find the entryway?
Seconds.
I was hoping that there'd be oxygen down here. There was not oxygen down here.
Oxygen.
Alright, let's go on up here.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Alright, Noah, the evil AI. He's sending me a message saying, hey, come on back. Are these crabs? Is this a crab? Some of the rocks, yes it is. Some of the rocks are alive in this game. We are getting a bit warm.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Heat warning.
Alright, we gotta leave. Gotta leave the heat. So instead of radiation in this game, I guess we need to get past the heat. I don't know if we make a suit for that. This game has a new mechanic where we kind of change our DNA. Cool. We hit the level 2 hype train. Oh, this one's not live.
30 seconds.
Not that far from me. Oh, that's something.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold.
Okay, can't go that way. But there's definitely something over there. Okay, we get some... Get water now, honestly. Habitat builder. Give me the oxygen. Thank ya. That just goes back to where we've been, right? What's
30
this?
seconds.
Hold on, before we go investigate that. Is this a cave I've been in before? Might be. Yeah, this is Anita's. Good place for copper, so... Aren't you a pretty one? By the way, it seems like the evil corporation from the game may have been evil from the first game. Because you know how the first game was all about like the one virus and you, or the one bacteria actually, not a virus. And you would have to like get that cured before you could get off the island and stuff.
Welcome aboard.
And we do. You do get that cured and everything like that. But it seems like the corporation that was was driving us, that took us there, they well, it sounds like that they intentionally released the virus in the rest of the galaxy. So that's fun. I can now make the chutney. Yeah, kind of space COVID. But it was before COVID, so... My inventory was full, so it... just plopped it on the ground there. Things into water. System chip. And an advanced wiring kit. We need gold and sulfur for that. Never. A couple of these here. Need to do some organizing.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Okay, so the virus is gonna go up. Bard with the careless whisper. That did not go. George Michael jump scare. Oh, I turned this whole room into... Okay. Okay, I'm understanding how that works a little bit more. Corridor. We can expand this in different ways. That's going to take 0.71 titanium.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Okay. No, I don't think we want that. Not yet. How do I do... off-stream base building or something like that before? I don't know. Depends. What do I need for another battery? Right, we need the acid stuff. I should go grab another couple of those batteries. If I get rid of the acid stacks first, then it's safe to get that. And this stuff grows back too, so. That looks like a ho-oh. I'm kind of looking at it. Yeah. Hope's ass is okay too. I think they've been having more at work and stuff.
Welcome aboard.
Saw Dynabird. That guy's down there. It's very like sort of Thunderbird. Sort of. Okay. I'm gonna cook a oily salad. I'll make a half moon. I'll make some sugar. H2 ho-oh. It unlocks deep wing egg clump. 80 food, 70 water, 10 health. Just ignore that you're making it out of lead. These two batteries in here. Do you spin the lead? Do you get candy floss? You might. Yeah. Toss them in there. Neurotoxicity within 2 standard deviations. Make a moon pool to your facilities. Oh, hydroelectric turbine. Okay. Generates power when placed inside a natural current. Okay, so we need to get some more titanium and silver. And then we can power the house constantly. Okay, buddy. That little statue. Like what they put in the game because of how many wish lists they got. Nope, hold on. Trash can. finicky about where you can put these posters. I mean, during the day, we got 32 power, which is great. Which it was enough to definitely charge those batteries up, back up. Wait, that's what I wanted to see. Did I get the full recipe for the one
Welcome
item?
aboard.
The tool. Maybe that's in my blueprints here. Food. I don't see it. Ingots? Where do I make these at? Maybe the processor. Maybe building that processor would be pretty good. Let's see if we can go find some more silver, though. Honestly, let's explore the direction of this. Rude. Trying to see if I can see an island on the out there. Because Subnautica 1, they kind of hid the islands via some artifacts or whatever on the horizon. But you can kind of tell. Wreckage over here. Alright, ads are loading up soon. Dive elevator. Block. Won't say no to that. Yeah, there's no oxygen down here. I was looking for them. Alright, let's go on down.
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a...
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection. The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Where we play this one? It got interrupted and stopped. Alright. Zazaza. Ocean Sphere Proteovirus. Science out my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew, or the sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. Virus that kills other virus. One strain is in the coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming out of the hole. The bloom strain. Adaptations. Alright, there are 4 more adaptations we need to find. You're so cool. Nothing in here. Nor in this one. That's just rude, okay? Play that. Already scanned that.
30 seconds.
That one came significantly under the water. That's pretty cool. Alright. We've already gathered this up. What is this thing? It looks electric. Surge jelly. I'm gonna finish it. There we go. Alright, so we need to go back home and we need to make this resonator thing. We can break the one stuff, I guess, something like that. We can defeat the bad virus. Grab all that stuff. Grab 2 things of water.
30 seconds.
See if we can't grab some more food.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, personal. We need a titanium ingot. Basic battery's not a problem. Wiring kit. I bet we need to make the processor for that. Alright. Um. Grab some food, some nutrient. I think I need a wiring kit for that, don't I? No, we just need mild acid and copper wires for both of these. You're not using it, so... That's the processor, okay. I thought I had... I thought it was saying I had one. Maybe, no, I did not have a copper wire. I needed a second copper wire. Alright, we still have enough to make a battery. Alright, that did add a power need. I might deconstruct this. Active biomods. Passive biomods. Okay, so... Sea skimmer. Swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or the seafloor. Slows oxygen consumption when not moving. What a dash. And... let's go faster. We'll get the passive one when we can unlock it. Left shift. Okay. Okay, here's how we can make titanium ingots. Can also make biofuel. Make mild acid without the copper. Oh, we can turn half moons into grease. We can turn salt into glass. Germanium, huh? Copper ingots, silver ingots. Germanium from silver. Oh, I have to like bring the resources for this one. No, I had enough in my inventory. Okay. Okay, so you could set up some bulk crafted with this, which is nice. And it doesn't require power if it's not running. What do we need for this sonic resonator? We need a wiring kit. Oh, we need a second titanium ingot. We need a basic battery. Oh, we got enough for all that. Just have to wait the 30 seconds. Eventually it's going to get there. I got a pioneer. I got some unlocks. I got some drops for streaming the day. Okay, cool. Unpin this right.
The resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs, or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
There we go. Now we've got a weapon. I'm not sure how this weapon's gonna work, but... I see where the... surface of the water. But it said something about being like on the surface. Here's a lot of stuff that fell.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. 30 seconds.
That's definitely a bad place to go. We don't want to go there just yet.
Oxygen.
Okay, where's Wanker at? Wander, not Winker. Close enough. Where are we at? Doesn't hurt to have another med kit. Or two.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Alright. So...
Fire an attack. Deploy sonic resonator.
Ooh, okay. Alright, so you guys have the good virus that's trying to kill the bad ones, and I needed to do like some actual...
Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
Alright, we got that. I did say where's the Wanker at. His name's Wander, though. Close enough.
Psychological attention. User death imminent.
Alright, we need oxygen.
30 seconds.
Yeah, hold on. Are you gonna follow me out?
Into the rock bore below are stopped. Following the infected rockbore structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations.
Okay, so we can get a...
Oxygen.
We can get another upgrade. What's up, Burger? Alright, we just had to take out all the flowers. So, where is it at?
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. 30 seconds. It must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated.
Oh,
One
shoot.
remains.
There was something much... I almost did die.
Oxygen.
There was something else down there. Not just the viral bloom. It's like a shortcut. Hey, yeah, the sequel's definitely keeping up with the nice...
Seek medical attention.
Alright. What did it say I needed to do there? Yeah, it's probably what it is. Yeah, one of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
Death imminent.
Alright, we need to go heal up. Let's go get some more. Good on food. That's the welcome center. That means I'm heading the wrong way away from my base. Alright.
Welcome aboard.
We don't charge those yet. I'm not sure, Burger. I really like this game, so I'm kind of
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life
go in
pod
for a bit.
at your convenience.
T. Ruby NR, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
okay. Fiber. Is it? Or maybe it is fiber is what I need. That was weird. Alright, health. Alright, let's heal up first. Drink that. Okay. Just big chilling, don't have any work to do. It is daytime, so those can be put into charge. Alright, back off the fight. For Winker. I go for poison, so that's good. Not.
30 seconds.
This way. Let's refill on oxygen. This way for that. Maybe one more, I think. Right?
Successful. Return to the main environment to assess instinct.
And there's just a giant, a little bit of drive-by nibble from the they're called like nibble fish, and they love doing those drive-bys. Scan you. That thing is infected with little viruses. Dead, but that's the wrong thing to have out right now. All right, out of here. We're not doing so bad on the health this time, but we are about out of oxygen. All right. Hey, yeah, that'd be great at all. There's another thing to deal with. Yeah, I'll get the adaptation. Presumably for heat.
Genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
The bitey one get to. I feel like it might have been different. Same as the one I already scanned. No need to scan it again. Heat intolerant, or heat tolerance. Alright, Pioneer nanomachines. Digestion. Did you not? do some reading. I didn't get his. Balloon parasite. Cephalopod. Feeds on blood. And the bloom canker. Logs, coral crabs, sand spear. There's a lot of crustaceans in this game. I already did the four eyes, the wax moon, the half moon, blue moon, the hammerhead, the harvest moon. Jellyfish, huh? Remarkable flying predator named for plants that mix a hydrogen sky and a water ocean. Flammability risk. Any spark may ignite the gas bag. Jellies. Surge jelly. The BFJ. The behemoth finger-legged jelly. The nimbler mangoes. Fridge jaws. The marrow breach. What are they mangoes? What are mangoes? I mean, I know what a mango is, but these do not seem to fit my definition of what a mango is. Salapod. Another kind of jelly. Toxic sponge, yeah. What's that sound? I never got Winker's black box. Okay, go grab that. Back at the first jelly. Able spacer. Friend expired. Mongolian free space. Important to colony morale. I never get woos. closer. They're both like the equal distance away. Alright, let's go. There's a hammerhead. Different type of hammerhead than what we have on Earth, but you know. Oh, we can go into the heat areas too now. Now that we have the heat tolerance. Guess I didn't finish going through all of this area. I missed the one thing I actually came here for. I think that's one's just glitched. Okay, I downloaded that before.
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
No, I just didn't get that. Already scanned is what it is. Okay. Well, over to Ruby we go.
30 seconds.
What's this area? So there's nothing. Ruby? Well, hello there. You're new. You're cool looking.
30 seconds.
What the fuck are you guys? A deep wing brooder. I need something from you. There was something about deep wing. You're a beauty, and I'll see you around. That's what I love about Subnautica. All these really cool things to find. This. that was gonna like try to kill me or something. It looks suspicious to me. Like, why is there anything up here? Top off our oxygen.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? Shout, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Did she say there was 2 of them? So that's probably not good.
30 seconds.
Trying to get there. Saw one. Makes you wonder where the second one is. Now this is where this is supposed to lead me, so we did get the tadpole. Right. That just gave us a bunch of. Got the bioreactor.
Seconds.
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of this thing.
Oxygen.
Yeah, oxygen. We're almost there. We're good. Let's go see what else we have down here. What's that? Oh, that's just copper. It looked much redder. A repair tool. We need this, I think. I'm guessing the repair tool?
30 seconds.
Is it? They're not quite Leviathan class. So I'm curious about when we're gonna hit one, find something that is Leviathan class. I've been here, right? This is... Yeah, this is this little cave. Alright. Let's keep on moving then. Camp 1. There was still more to search in Camp 1, so I might go back there. Okay, right there's my base. Let's head
Welcome aboard.
Carry the 3 of those things. We don't have any more missing colonists to go. At least not at this time. One of those. Pretty sure I got some water already. Ready here. We're good. Good, we're good. I don't know if I'd say it's better than 1, but it's pretty good so far. Welcome in, Star Blossom. Hope you're having a lovely day today. That's just entrance. That's also an entrance in here. Oxygen. Seems more cartoony. I don't know if I... No, it's not really any more cartoony. It's pretty much on par, I think, with the original Subnautica. It's very cut from the same cloth. At least when playing single player. I think I did get everything that we needed from this. So far, it's just been more of Subnautica 1, basically. And more so than, more so than Below Zero was. Heck, the story is even almost the same. Alright, let's get some oxygen. Let's not get eaten by that guy.
Human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
That's lovely. Scan that. Nothing that I don't already have, is it?
Damn it. Okay. Black box, it's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry,
fellow
Ganzo.
colonists
I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to
go
find the
all
Jubilee.
terrorists.
I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
Would you stop? You're just a menace. You know that? You're a menace. I feel like I'm gonna... They're not quite Reaper Leviathans. So I am curious. But they're kind of...
30 seconds.
But they're kind of like the Clissaray in Below Zero. Where was the warm water? That's where I need to explore more. The Evu AI hasn't given me any new black boxes to check out, so... And your hit and runs. You like to take little nibbles. You still following me? No. Been here. Yes, I've been here. But I think this is where the water gets warmer. So good.
30 seconds.
How do I build the freaking...
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
They are. Any way I can power them? Use these for power? Ooh, what's that thing? I saw one of those things but couldn't investigate it. It's a type of jelly? It is. It's a jelly ring. Sounds like a donut. That looks cool. We've entered in a new biome that's definitely
30 seconds.
a lot more unique than the previous biomes. Surface.
Oxygen.
Going back down. Chest and drum? And a tailing barrel. I feel like this is... Hey, there's one of those guys. A tailings village. Interesting. Go to the top and investigate what these are about.
Oxygen.
I think we found aliens. Did you follow me up here? Aliens Village, a group of non-human structures above a hot geologically active cave. Constructed from... You did follow me up here. But you are pretty cool looking. I'm not gonna lie.
Heat warning.
Oh, there's a lot of these guys here. Wandered into areas we should not be in yet.
Seek medical attention.
I found the natives. What's this?
30 seconds.
Just a little rude. Well, oh, the tailings. I don't know if they are natives, though.
Oxygen.
They might also be foreign to this planet. Oh, I am out of my thing. I'm not sure. It remains to be seen. I would imagine that some of the fauna here is native. We're not on the same planet as... I don't think we're on the same planet as Subnautica 1 and Below Zero. There is a likely chance of aliens that introduce species, because that did happen in Subnautica 1. Thermal vents. Four eyes. You're a good snack. Oh, these were... Oh, it's a harvest moon. 3 moon unlocked. Hello, little crab. Well, I guess you're not really little, but you know what I mean. I need some way to get water other than things I've been using, the little water slugs. I need a grow bed or something.
Welcome aboard.
I can make a... If you have one of each, 60 food, 15 health. I mean, I need to be able to plant this pavlova. That's really what we need. Okay, actually. Tailing barrel, tailing drum, bioreactor. What's that? Did I eat something somehow? Oh, vehicle fabricator. Tadpole dock. Hydroelectric turbine. Need silver. We need a silver ingot for that, huh? 2 titanium ingots, a copper ingot, some glass. Must be attached to a moon pool. It must be attached to a moon pool. Okay, that's that for now. Alright, if we're gonna pin this recipe, pin this recipe. 2 titanium ingots, a copper ingot, 2 glass. And we need a silver ingot. Okay. Let's get the vehicle fabricator. So 2 titanium ingots, a copper ingot, and 2 glass. I think we might be able to build that. It looks like we need more. 2 glass.
Warning. Power offline.
Alright, it's night time.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So that's that. What else do we got? We need copper, we need... Or not really copper, but we need silver, we need titanium. This is a new bun. And the bloom escaped out here. Okay, we can get the repair tool now.
Welcome to my special clinic. The metal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
Oh, nice. That's useful. Fortunately, that was not an inventory upgrade. There is silver down here. That's titanium. But I do need some titanium for what I'm doing, so... Here for oxygen, we can go back out. Wiring thing isn't bad to get. Oh, work light. I was hoping this was the way out. It's just a trap.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Don't worry, I found the oxygen. Oh, this is beautiful. Other than... not the titanium.
Look, anytime I say Nahima Journal Go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset.
So, it's recording now?
Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges.
Now I'm obviously
doing
embarrassed.
what?
Why?
Because you seem to think sponges are mammals.
Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment?
I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies. But they're wrong, Zip. Nature isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence.
So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
The amorphous sponge. Sponge adapted to colonize and create air pockets. Like all sponges, the amorpha requires constant flow through its pores to survive, but it pumps air rather than water. Contraction and expansion forces moist air through the sponge's pores. The amorphous sponge may evolve an entire lineage of dry land sponges, colonizing niches filled by plants and fungi on Earth. Do not ignite flares or discharge electrical devices in the pocket. And there were like 2 flares in here or something. Or no, I dropped the flares. Inventory. I'll drop a titanium so I can grab that silver. There is more silver. Alright, this is where we gotta go to get silver. Which I have no idea where I'm at. But if I can find those caves again, I can remember to get more silver.
30 seconds.
That's the life pod. Which is an okay place to go, but it's not exactly where I was going. Break that open.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay. We can craft the repair tool now. We need a titanium ingot and a basic battery. Which aren't the hardest things to come by. Change the recipe. We need a silver ingot. That's gonna take a minute. Okay. Oh, we have a new slot. I just realized. Okay. For the tadpole deck. That Needs 3 copper. And a power cell, 2 titanium ingots, a system chip. Alright, change the recipe. I guess we get 3 of those. For now. Unload those into here. Alright, if I need a power cell, we're gonna need strong acid, which I don't have yet. I think I know how to get that. Alright, let's salvage some titanium. And we want to build a vehicle fabricator. I don't think this room's big enough. What are we missing here? Maybe we need more room on this side. Okay, hold on. Alright, this should be good. If we build a room here. Build a moon pool. Alright. It liked it for a second. I think it just didn't have enough. Alright. We've now got it. Vehicle fabricator. It's a start. We might have to rearrange some of this stuff, but at least it works now. I can also unpin that. We don't need it anymore. Two copper wire. There's another one of these. And then we need one of these. That's easy enough. We need another glass. Now we just need a power cell. So for a power cell, we need 2 batteries. And a strong acid. Which we get the strong acid over here from the processor. Change the recipe. We need 2 of these nucleocysts. Which I don't know where we get them from. Or maybe I do. Let's go see if my hypothesis was correct on some of these things. We got enough food. Titanium ingot. These. Happen to be silver right there. Don't want to look behind me. Don't want to look behind me. Shouldn't have looked behind me. Take. Why are they trapped?
30 seconds.
Where? Could you not? That only gave us fibrous pulp. Okay. So we need to find out where these cysts are if we want to get strong acid. Which I thought it was these things, but they are not it. Oh, this is another one. Okay, cool. Patient shout.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Alright, this is another inventory expansion. Oh, just keep swimming, chat. Remember to just keep swimming.
Sophie, I got to tell. Oh, here I go. Oh, go again.
Take your time. Copper poisoning causes chorea and vocal tics.
Look, my feet move when I talk. I have moves.
Yeah, you do. You can finally dance. Oh, sweetie. Would it help to reprint?
After I report, the Jubilee group are messing with Sleep Bay 3.
Anita. Well, that means they're starving. They need biobeds to reprint. So much for the Jubilee.
They cut the cable from the Sleep Bay Noah to ours.
They don't want our Noah to reset them. Print older versions of them from the Sleep Bay records.
Would Noah do that?
Sure. Noah reset Zip. And everyone who goes Maysfield. You know that.
But all of us at once?
I suspect that's what happened to the people who built Camp 1.
So all of this could happen again.
Wild themes in this game. So I need strong acid regardless. Where did I find...
30 seconds.
Where did I find all the tadpole fragments?
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
Oh. Oh, here it is. Hold on. Drink my water, eat my food.
Seconds.
Alright, did I need one or two of those to make... I should probably... If I have the inventory space... I should bring at least two back. That's an oxygen one. Power transmitter. Alright, we already have that.
Nahima field notes go. Day 400. Bad news. I see signs of eutrophication. There are a lot of jellies here. They're feeding on decay. Somewhere in this ocean, everything is dying, and it's causing runaway growth here. Eutrophication. The jellies will poison the water, and this place will die too. This is how mass extinctions get started. I'll leave a copy of this log to mark the current edge of the jelly growth.
Good, good. Mass extinctions. That's always a good sign, right? Alright, so we just need to figure out how we deal with the maize field stuff. Okay, well, we go back into our base.
Warning. Power offline.
Great.
Welcome aboard.
Seconds.
Power connected. All systems online.
Oh. Okay. We've got enough power now. Okay, let's see. Yep, it was 2. Good thing I brought back enough.
Warning. Power offline.
Hold on.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, we get ourselves... Let's switch out our batteries on some of these things.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, grab that. Okay, we need another acid raisin. I know there's some not too far from here. In here, I think. We'll be fine.
Welcome aboard.
Let me just dump these off. Everything out. Resources. I did not bring back enough copper. Of course I didn't. we're good. We got copper now.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
All right, now we need to build another. Oh, hold on. Oh, I was an idiot. I should have swapped out my batteries first. Oh well. We can just do that. That's fine. That's fine. The vehicles. Oh, and it's down there. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
We have our new, not Seamoth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. So I had something for breakfast.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm probably gonna wrap up here soon now that I got this. But yeah. Alright, we now have our new, not Seamoth. Stop that. Stop that. Don't you dare hit this. Alright, I should make the fucking repair tool. Are you kidding me? And now you're here too? Hey, leave. Got the tadpole.
Welcome aboard.
Got the tadpole. Alright. Let's see what he's talking about.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person. But it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony and how to avoid the same fate.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
I wanted another power cell. I need more strong acid. Is it anal? Yeah. I can make 2 more batteries. And I just need... But we should make the repair tool. Okay.
The dual mode
That's the
repair
comedy
tool
up. Hey, it's
combines
all.
plasma
Oh, good.
arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
Pavlova. Deep wing egg clumps. Okay. We should save that stuff to get that. Have any extra water? Okay, we'll grab that.
Captain.
Over here, I think. Where the jelly fields were. It wasn't that far away. You know what? The tadpole fields are not that far. Is it on the other side of this? Yes, it's on the other side of that. Avoid him. Of course, they're trying to attack me. I think we are heading towards the one base, right? Or the giant thing in the center. I guess it's not really in the center. It's probably on the edge. Maybe it is in the center, and there's a whole other world. There's geothermal vents here. What's that? There's something big in these waters. They added boss music. We found a Leviathan. We survived though. Scout Ray chassis. This. I think the heat warning means we're gonna take. We lose oxygen faster, but that's not the worst thing. There's something else out there.
Key code required.
Key code
Under
required.
extreme 30 seconds. Can rip access codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colonists. Heat warning.
Is there a black box around here or something? That I am missing or something? Is there one outside that I have to go?
30 seconds.
No.
Oxygen. Heat warning.
Just thinking I'm gonna drop a little save, no reason here.
Attention, insane base gana to all lubbers, pukers, printouts, and other non-pilots. I am the senior of 2 qualified drivers in this mess. You will listen to and obey our instructions or lose your tadpole privileges. Rule 1, if you qualified on the Sea Moth or Space Moth, you should be ready to handle a tadpole. Rule 2, if you did not qualify, you will need training under Bosun's mate robot or myself. This is not optional. Rule 3, mind your trim, mind the current, mind your heat. Remember, the tadpole is not actively cooled. Rule 4A, our tadpoles were configured for the Zazuran aquifers, so they come in a minimal config. Plug the core into a chassis. If you need to enter a cramped space, you can detach the core. Rule 4B, but always bring your chassis home. If you forget one, you will be visited by your disappointed ancestors. Rule 5, respect the crush depth. If you need to go deeper, you'll need a depth module. Rule 6, keep an eye on your power and ear on your noise. My dear husband, who Noah will not yet print more than one of, monitors all tadpole traffic on sonar. So do the things out there which love to crack hard shells and get at the meat inside. If you run out of power, Ganzo might be able to hear you screaming before they find you. Rule 7, have fun. This is your chance
Rule
to
7,
visit the
have
elevated
fun.
spiritual plane where pilots dwell. P.S. If you want to hear awful recordings of me dying, come by the scanner room when my husband isn't there.
Nope.
Heat warning.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go down. The looming boss music constantly. It's occasionally it breaks into the boss music.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Titanium ink is not bad. Do you mind? You're not the biggest fish in the sea right now. Random slaughterfish. Yeah, it does feel like that a bit sometimes.
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at 30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It has music attached to it, which is great, and also not great. I hear a voice, so I know there's a black box around here somewhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't be. That. Have to fight the current to go that way. That goes out into the open area, which we're not trying to get into. There's a lot of mean things around here. Alright, I hear voices. That's a good sign. right? I mean, the voices. Are annoying. You're not fun. And power storage. Yeah, I actually want that. 1 or 2.
30 seconds.
Here? No. Go away. Go away. The voices called to me. There's a giant wreckage over here, isn't there? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Investigate tab. Really a matter of trying to find where this black box is.
30 seconds.
Captain.
Heat warning. Heat warning.
That is not. Yeah, bad fish, sit.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait. It's in the actual Tadpole Bay.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It was in here. No, like where'd she say that? come and watch her die a bunch. Or listen to logs of her dying. Maybe we can get one of those black boxes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Girl. There's something over here. Maybe there's something else. There's that guy. The really short timer that we have is not helping. Processor.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. 30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is there anything I can do to make my time go longer? I do have an upgrade, a passive upgrade I can do that will make it well, I'm gonna head back. I think head back to our town, and maybe the next I think I'll probably stream this again tomorrow instead of Celia's stupid ROM hack. I think this is going to supersede a lot of stuff for the time being. Chasing me. That is not a fight we can win. Can do.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's see what he's talking about, and then I think I'll wrap up stream. I'm hoping maybe Zip.
We may have found patient 0, lead salvor Zipporah Malk, down at the bottom of a geothermal cave. The oldest black box we've found so far. Perhaps because it's too deep for anyone to retrieve. But they tried, investigator. There are 9 other black boxes down there. Something went terribly wrong.
God. 10 black
voice data
boxes?
retrieved. more thing. Zip's black box signal indicates she never reprinted. Code Z66. Her download was rejected by the biobed due to viral contamination. She was reset to an earlier state. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Those might be related. I'm not sure. Yeah, chat. That is where I think I am gonna wrap it up for today. We definitely went. This was definitely a long stream. And if I play this, I'm thinking of playing this again tomorrow. Don't know if I'll go just as long tomorrow, but I'm probably not because I have another stream. But I need to get something to eat. Probably a shorter stream because I got repo in the evening. Who should we raid? Who is doing a stram? Alright, Luke the Amateur is playing Mixtape. Xylarix is playing some Super Battle Golf. Let's see, Zelda Freak's doing Tomodachi Life. Rue is playing some sledding game. Rue has raided our collabs past couple of days. I think we should return the raids. Anniversary celebration pre-party, sledding game. Chat, thank you all for hanging out today. I will see you tomorrow. You all take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated, stay temperature. You know, it's that time of year where it's all a little bit different. Temperatures up and down and everything. Hope you all take care. You know, hey, I'll see you back. I'm gonna get something to eat. Peace, love, and all that stuff. Laters. YouTube, like I said, this VOD went on longer than it should have because I enjoyed this game so much. Only minor edits here, but it was a fun time. Remember to like the video if you liked it, subscribe if you want to see more, and keep an eye out for the next one. I did 2 more streams of Subnautica 2 before I beat the current early access content, so be on the lookout for those. Peace, love, and all that stuff. Laters!